close your eyes and let your mind drift to a time long ago, to a land kissed by the golden sun and guarded by timeless sands. Picture the vast desert stretching endlessly, where whispers of ancient secrets linger in the air. Here, in the heart of ancient Egypt, lies a mystery that has captured imaginations for centuries: the hidden vaults of King Tutankhamun. Imagine stepping into a world of wonder, where every chamber holds treasures beyond imagination, and every shadow tells a story of a civilization that once ruled the Nile. Tonight, as you prepare to drift into slumber, let us journey together into the depths of these sacred vaults, where the allure of forgotten riches and the echoes of a pharaoh's legacy await. Uncover the secrets of King Tut's tomb and let the mysteries of ancient Egypt carry you into a dreamlike adventure. Are you ready to explore what lies beneath the sands? Let's begin. With the first steps of our journey behind us, let's now venture deeper into the heart of ancient Egypt. As the sun casts long shadows over the golden sands, we find ourselves standing at the edge of the Valley of the Kings. This sacred valley, carved into the rugged limestone cliffs on the west bank of the Nile, served as the final resting place for some of Egypt's most powerful pharaohs. Imagine the sheer scale of this place: rows of tombs hidden within the cliffs, their entrances marked by whispers of history and guarded by the silence of millennia. The air here is thick with mystery, as if the desert itself holds its breath, preserving the secrets of those who once ruled this land. Towering rock formations rise majestically against the horizon, their jagged edges softened by centuries of wind and time. This is not just a burial ground, it is a testament to a civilization's reverence for life, death, and the journey beyond. As we walk through this timeless landscape, let the echoes of the past guide us, drawing us closer to the hidden wonders that lie beneath the surface. As the whispers of the Valley of the Kings guide us further, we arrive at a moment that forever changed our understanding of ancient Egypt: the discovery of King Tutankhamun's tomb. In the year 1922, British archaeologist Howard Carter stood on the brink of what would become one of the greatest archaeological finds in history. After years of meticulous excavation, Carter and his team uncovered a hidden staircase buried beneath the sands. The first steps into the tomb were filled with a mix of anticipation and awe. With each careful movement, the air grew heavier with the weight of history. When Carter finally peered through a small hole in the sealed doorway, his gaze met a sight that left him breathless. "Can you see anything?" his patron, Lord Carnarvon, eagerly asked. "Yes," Carter replied, his voice trembling with wonder. "Wonderful things." The flickering candlelight revealed a room overflowing with treasures, gleaming gold, exquisite furniture, and artifacts that had not seen the light of day for over 3,000 years. This was not just a discovery, it was a window into a world long forgotten, a moment that brought the splendor of ancient Egypt vividly back to life. As the dust settled and the team stepped into the tomb, they found themselves in the first of many chambers, the antechamber. This room, though smaller than the grand halls of ancient temples, was a treasure trove of history. Every corner was filled with artifacts that spoke of a life of luxury and reverence. Chariots, meticulously crafted and adorned with gold, stood as if waiting for their young king to command them once more. Pieces of furniture, intricately carved and inlaid with precious stones, hinted at the opulence of King Tut's daily life. Statuettes of gods and guardians lined the walls, their watchful eyes seeming to protect the pharaoh even in death. The air was thick with the scent of aged wood and the faint metallic tang of gold. It was as if time itself had paused, preserving this moment for 3,000 years. Each object told a story, not just of the boy king, but of the artisans whose hands had brought these treasures to life. The antechamber was more than a room. It was a gateway to a world long gone, waiting to be uncovered piece by piece. As the explorers moved deeper into the tomb, their attention was drawn to two towering figures standing guard at the entrance to the burial chamber. These life-sized guardian statues, carved with striking detail, exuded an air of both majesty and menace. Their faces, stern and unyielding, seemed to watch over the sacred space with unwavering vigilance. Crafted from black wood and adorned with gold and precious stones, the statues were believed to embody the spirits of protectors, charged with defending the pharaoh's eternal resting place. Ancient myths whispered that these guardians possessed supernatural powers, capable of unleashing curses upon anyone who dared to disturb the tomb. Their presence was a reminder of the reverence and fear the ancient Egyptians held for the afterlife, and the lengths they went to ensure their king's journey beyond the veil remained undisturbed. As the team stood before them, the weight of history and mystery pressed in, a testament to the enduring power of these silent sentinels. With the guardian statues looming behind them, the team's focus shifted to a faint outline on the wall ahead, barely visible beneath layers of dust and time. As they carefully brushed away the debris, the contours of a hidden door began to emerge, its edges sealed with the imprint of a royal cartouche. The air grew heavy with anticipation as Howard Carter and his team realized they were standing at the threshold of the burial chamber, the very heart of King Tut's tomb. The seal, unbroken for over 3 millennia, hinted at the untouched treasures that lay beyond. Each movement was deliberate, every breath held as they prepared to breach the final barrier. The promise of discovery hung in the air, a mix of excitement and trepidation as they pondered what mysteries awaited them in the sacred space of the young pharaoh's eternal rest. The moment was charged with history and the weight of what was to come, as the team stood ready to unveil the secrets hidden behind the ancient door. As the dust settled and the hidden door creaked open, the team stepped into a space that seemed to defy time itself. The burial chamber stretched before them, a hallowed sanctuary bathed in the soft glow of their lanterns. Towering golden shrines dominated the room, their surfaces intricately adorned with hieroglyphs and symbols of divine protection. These massive structures, each one meticulously crafted, encased the heart of the tomb's King Tut's sarcophagus. The air was thick with the scent of ancient cedar and myrrh, remnants of rituals performed thousands of years ago. Every surface shimmered with gold, reflecting the flickering light and casting an ethereal atmosphere over the chamber. The walls were painted with vivid scenes of gods and goddesses, their watchful eyes seeming to guard the young pharaoh on his journey to the afterlife. The sheer scale of the shrines, combined with their exquisite craftsmanship, left the explorers in silent awe. It was as if the chamber itself was a bridge between the mortal world and the divine, a testament to the power and reverence bestowed upon the boy king. The weight of history pressed down upon them, and in that moment they were not just archaeologists, they were witnesses to the grandeur of an ancient civilization's devotion to eternity. As the team's eyes adjusted to the golden glow of the chamber, they found themselves drawn to the centerpiece of the room, the golden sarcophagus of King Tut. Its surface gleamed with a brilliance that seemed almost otherworldly, reflecting the flickering light of their lanterns. The sarcophagus was not just a vessel for the pharaoh's remains, it was a masterpiece of ancient craftsmanship, a testament to the skill and devotion of the artisans who created it. Each inch of its surface was adorned with intricate carvings and hieroglyphs, telling stories of gods, rebirth, and the journey to the afterlife. The gold itself was inlaid with precious stones like lapis lazuli and turquoise, adding splashes of color that seemed to dance in the light. The sarcophagus was designed in layers, each one serving a specific purpose in protecting the pharaoh's mummy and ensuring his safe passage to the afterlife. The outermost layer was a massive golden coffin, shaped like the young king in his ceremonial regalia, his arms crossed over his chest, holding the crook and flail symbols of his royal authority. Beneath this lay a series of nested coffins, each one smaller and more delicate than the last. These inner layers were crafted from wood, gold, and even silver, each one intricately decorated and inscribed with spells from the Book of the Dead. The final layer, the innermost coffin, was made entirely of solid gold, its surface polished to a mirror-like finish. This coffin contained the mummy of King Tut himself, wrapped in linen and adorned with amulets and jewels meant to protect him in the afterlife. The artistry of the sarcophagus was not just about beauty, it was deeply symbolic. Every carving, every inscription, every layer had a purpose, weaving together a narrative of protection, divinity, and eternal life. As the team stood before this marvel, they were struck not just by its grandeur, but by the profound connection it represented between the mortal world and the divine, between the past and the present. As the golden sarcophagus revealed its final layer, the team's attention turned to the mummy of King Tut himself, a figure who had remained untouched for over 3,000 years. Carefully, they began the delicate process of unwrapping the linen bandages that encased the young pharaoh, each layer revealing more about the boy king and the world he lived in. The preservation techniques used by the ancient Egyptians were remarkable. The mummy had been treated with resins and oils to protect it from decay, and the linen wrappings were infused with spells meant to safeguard Tut's journey to the afterlife. When the final layer was removed, the team was met with the face of a young man, his features frozen in time. Scientific analysis later revealed that King Tut was only around 18 or 19 years old when he died, a fact that added a layer of poignancy to his story. Examination of his bones and teeth provided further insights into his health, showing evidence of malaria and a possible leg injury, which may have contributed to his untimely death. Despite his short life, Tut's mummy was adorned with an array of amulets and jewelry, each piece carefully chosen to protect him in the afterlife. The discovery of his mummy not only offered a glimpse into the life of a young pharaoh, but also highlighted the incredible skill and care of the ancient embalmers who prepared him for eternity. As the team studied the mummy, they were reminded of the fragility of life and the enduring legacy of a boy who remains one of history's most iconic figures. With this chapter of the story complete, they turned their attention to the treasure room, where even more wonders awaited to be uncovered. With the mummy of King Tut carefully examined, the team's focus shifted to the treasure room, a space that seemed to capture the very essence of ancient Egyptian opulence. As they stepped inside, the room revealed itself as a dazzling array of wealth and artistry, where every corner glimmered with the brilliance of gold and precious stones. Necklaces, bracelets, and rings adorned with intricate designs lay scattered across the space, each piece a testament to the craftsmanship of the artisans who created them. Among the treasures were amulets, small but powerful objects believed to offer protection and guidance in the afterlife. These amulets, shaped like gods and sacred symbols, were carefully placed to ensure the young pharaoh's safe passage to eternity. Ceremonial objects, including ornate daggers and scepters, added to the room's grandeur, symbolizing Tut's royal authority and divine connection. The sheer number of artifacts was overwhelming, each one telling a story of both personal and cultural significance. The glitter of gold, combined with the vibrant colors of lapis lazuli, turquoise, and carnelian, created a visual symphony that left the team in awe. Beyond their beauty, these treasures held deeper meanings, reflecting the beliefs and values of ancient Egyptian society. The treasure room was not just a collection of wealth, but a carefully curated ensemble designed to honor and protect the young king in his journey beyond this world. As the team documented each piece, they were reminded of the enduring legacy of King Tut and the timeless allure of this ancient civilization. With the treasure room explored, their journey through the hidden vaults continued, revealing even more secrets waiting to be uncovered. As the team moved deeper into the tomb, their attention was drawn to the remarkable chariots and weapons that stood as silent witnesses to King Tut's life and reign. These artifacts were more than just tools of war or symbols of power. They were masterpieces of ancient craftsmanship, each one telling a story of skill and artistry. The chariots, with their lightweight frames and intricate detailing, were designed for both speed and elegance. Gilded with gold and adorned with inlays of precious stones, they were not merely functional vehicles but expressions of royal grandeur. Each chariot was a marvel of engineering, built to withstand the rigors of battle while showcasing the wealth and status of their owner. Alongside the chariots lay an array of weapons, daggers, bows, and arrows, each crafted with precision and care. The daggers, with their gleaming blades of iron and gold, were both practical tools and ceremonial objects, symbolizing Tut's authority and his role as a warrior king. The bows, made from layers of wood and sinew, were powerful and flexible, designed for accuracy in the heat of combat. These weapons were not just instruments of war, but also symbols of protection, designed to safeguard the young pharaoh in both life and the afterlife. The craftsmanship of these items was unparalleled, reflecting the expertise of ancient artisans who dedicated their lives to creating objects of enduring beauty and significance. Beyond their physical form, the chariots and weapons held deeper meaning, embodying Tut's connection to the gods and his role as a leader. They were reminders of his journey, from a young ruler navigating the challenges of his reign to a figure immortalized in history. As the team examined these artifacts, they were struck by the intricate details and the stories they carried, stories of bravery, artistry, and the timeless legacy of a king who continues to captivate the world. With the chariots and weapons thoroughly explored, the next chapter of their journey awaited, revealing even more layers of the hidden vaults. Now turning to another remarkable feature of King Tut's tomb, the team's attention was captured by the towering Anubis shrine. This shrine, dedicated to the jackal-headed god of the afterlife, stood as a guardian of the pharaoh's eternal journey. Positioned at the entrance to the treasury, the shrine was both a protective symbol and a sacred object of reverence. Its striking appearance was impossible to ignore. A life-sized figure of Anubis, crafted from wood and coated in black resin, gave it a sleek, imposing presence. The god's piercing eyes, made of gold and obsidian, seemed to watch over the tomb with an otherworldly intensity. Around the shrine, intricate hieroglyphs and symbols told the story of Anubis's role in guiding souls to the afterlife and ensuring their safe passage. The shrine itself was adorned with gold and precious stones, a testament to its importance in Egyptian religious practices. Anubis was not just a protector but also a guide, believed to weigh the hearts of the deceased against the feather of Maat, the goddess of truth and justice. This act determined whether the soul could enter the afterlife, making Anubis a central figure in the beliefs surrounding death and rebirth. The shrine's placement within the tomb was no accident. It served as a spiritual barrier, warding off any evil forces that might threaten the young pharaoh's eternal rest. As the team examined the shrine, they were struck by its meticulous craftsmanship and the deep symbolism it held. The figure of Anubis, with its long, pointed ears and regal posture, embodied both strength and solemnity. The black resin, a rare and costly material, was chosen to represent the fertile soil of the Nile, symbolizing renewal and regeneration. The shrine was not just a monument, but a bridge between the mortal world and the divine, a reminder of the ancient Egyptians' profound connection to the afterlife. With the Anubis shrine fully appreciated, the team knew that their journey through the hidden vaults was far from over, as more mysteries awaited their discovery. As the team continued to explore the depths of King Tut's tomb, their attention shifted to a set of intricately designed objects known as the canopic shrine and jars. These artifacts played a crucial role in the ancient Egyptian burial process, specifically in preserving the pharaoh's internal organs for the afterlife. The shrine itself was a beautifully crafted box, adorned with gold and inlaid with precious stones, designed to house 4 individual jars. Each jar, made of calcite, a translucent stone, had a lid shaped like the head of a protective deity. These deities, Imseti, Hapi, Dumutef, and Khebe-Senufs, were tasked with safeguarding the organs they contained. Imseti, with a human head, protected the liver. Hapi, with a baboon head, watched over the lungs. Dumutef, bearing the head of a jackal, guarded the stomach, and Khebe-Senuf, with a falcon head, shielded the intestines. The craftsmanship of these jars was extraordinary, with each one meticulously carved and decorated to reflect the divine power of the gods they represented. The shrine and jars served as both a practical tool for preservation and a spiritual safeguard, ensuring that King Tut's organs would remain intact for his journey to the afterlife. The team marveled at the artistry and symbolism, recognizing how these objects were not just functional, but also deeply tied to the ancient Egyptians' beliefs about life, death, and the divine. With the canopic shrine carefully examined, the explorers knew that each discovery brought them closer to unraveling the mysteries of King Tut's hidden vaults. As the story moves forward, the focus now turns to one of the most breathtaking treasures ever unearthed from King Tut's tomb, the funerary mask. This iconic mask, crafted with unparalleled skill, is not just a masterpiece of ancient artistry, but also a powerful symbol of Egypt's rich history. Made of solid gold and weighing over 22 pounds, the mask captures the youthful features of King Tut with striking precision. The gold gleams with a radiant brilliance, while the intricate inlays of lapis lazuli, turquoise, carnelian, and obsidian add vibrant colors that bring the mask to life. The eyes, outlined in black and white, seem almost alive, gazing into eternity. Across the forehead, a cobra and vulture, symbols of Upper and Lower Egypt, stand guard, representing the pharaoh's divine authority. The mask's collar, adorned with rows of colorful beads, mirrors the jewelry worn by the living king. More than just a burial object, the mask was believed to protect and guide King Tut in the afterlife, ensuring his safe passage to the realm of the gods. Its discovery captivated the world, becoming an enduring symbol of ancient Egypt's grandeur and mystery. With every detail meticulously crafted, the funerary mask stands as a testament to the skill and devotion of the artisans who created it, leaving all who behold it in awe of its timeless beauty. As the story takes a mysterious turn, let's step into the shadowy realm of the curse of the Pharaohs. This legend, whispered for centuries, claims that those who disturb the resting place of an ancient Egyptian ruler would face dire consequences. The story gained traction after the discovery of King Tut's tomb, when reports began to surface about strange and tragic events. One of the earliest and most notable incidents was the death of Lord Carnarvon, the financial backer of the excavation. He passed away just months after the tomb was opened, succumbing to an infection from a mosquito bite. Around the same time, rumors spread that his dog, back in England, had howled and dropped dead at the exact moment of his master's passing. Other members of the expedition and their associates also met untimely fates, fueling the belief in a curse. Some claimed that a clay tablet found in the tomb bore a warning: "Death shall come on swift wings to those who disturb the pharaoh's peace." While many dismissed the curse as superstition, the string of coincidences captured the public's imagination and became a cornerstone of King Tut's legacy. Even today, the curse of the Pharaohs continues to fascinate, blending history, mystery, and a touch of the supernatural into a tale that still sends shivers down the spine. Now shifting our focus to the sealed chambers, we uncover yet another layer of mystery within King Tut's tomb. While the discovery of the burial chamber and its treasures captured the world's attention, there were areas of the tomb that remained untouched for decades. Hidden behind walls and sealed with ancient plaster and stone, these chambers were left unexplored by Howard Carter and his team. Some speculate that these spaces could contain additional artifacts, perhaps even more treasures meant to accompany the pharaoh into the afterlife. Others suggest they might hold clues to unanswered questions about King Tut's reign, or even the possibility of undiscovered occupants. The decision to leave these chambers sealed was partly due to the technology and preservation techniques of the time, which were not advanced enough to handle further exploration. Today, with modern tools like ground-penetrating radar and three-dimensional imaging, researchers have begun to peer into these hidden spaces without disturbing the tomb's delicate structure. What might still lie within these sealed chambers? Could they hold secrets that rewrite our understanding of ancient Egypt, or are they simply empty spaces left to guard the pharaoh's eternal rest? The allure of the unknown keeps the legend of King Tut's tomb alive, inviting us to imagine the mysteries that could still be waiting to be uncovered. Now turning to the advancements of our time, modern technology has opened a new chapter in the exploration of King Tut's tomb. Ground-penetrating radar scans have allowed researchers to peer through the ancient walls, creating detailed maps of the hidden chambers without the need for invasive digging. These scans have revealed anomalies and structures that were invisible to the naked eye, sparking fresh theories about what might still be concealed within. Alongside radar, three-dimensional imaging has provided an unprecedented view of the tomb's layout, allowing archaeologists to study its intricacies in greater depth than ever before. This technology has not only preserved the tomb's delicate structure, but also offered a virtual tour of its hidden spaces, bringing the mysteries of ancient Egypt into the digital age. The combination of these tools has rekindled curiosity about the sealed chambers, suggesting that they may hold more than just empty rooms. Could these advanced techniques unveil additional treasures, or perhaps even evidence of other royal figures? As we continue to explore with modern eyes, the secrets of King Tut's tomb are slowly being brought to light, reminding us that the story of ancient Egypt is far from finished. As the story unfolds further, recent advancements in technology have unveiled a fascinating discovery within King Tut's tomb: the existence of hidden rooms. These previously unknown spaces, detected through ground-penetrating radar and three-dimensional imaging, have ignited a wave of speculation among archaeologists and historians. While their exact purpose remains a mystery, theories abound. Some suggest these rooms could hold additional treasures, perhaps intended to accompany the pharaoh in the afterlife. Others propose they might contain the remains of other royal figures, such as Queen Nefertiti, whose final resting place has long eluded discovery. The presence of these hidden chambers adds another layer of intrigue to the tomb, reminding us that even after decades of exploration, King Tut's vaults still guard their secrets. As researchers continue to investigate, the possibility of uncovering new artifacts or rewriting ancient history grows ever more tantalizing. The story of King Tut's tomb, it seems, is far from over. As the next chapter in this ancient mystery unfolds, the theory that Queen Nefertiti's tomb lies hidden within or near King Tut's vaults has sparked intense debate among experts. Some archaeologists point to unusual architectural features in the tomb as potential clues. For instance, the tomb's layout deviates from typical designs of the time, with certain walls appearing to conceal sealed doorways or passages. This has led to speculation that these hidden spaces could be part of a larger, interconnected complex, possibly housing Nefertiti's final resting place. Another piece of evidence fueling this theory is the historical relationship between the two figures. Nefertiti, a powerful queen and King Tut's stepmother, played a significant role in Egypt's history. Her disappearance from records has long puzzled scholars, and the idea that she might be buried near Tutankhamun offers a tantalizing solution. Additionally, recent radar scans have revealed anomalies in the tomb's walls that could indicate undiscovered chambers. While this data is not conclusive, it has reignited hopes of uncovering her tomb. However, not all experts are convinced. Critics argue that the evidence is circumstantial and that the anomalies could be natural features or remnants of the tomb's construction. They emphasize the need for more thorough investigation before drawing definitive conclusions. Despite the skepticism, the possibility of finding Nefertiti's tomb continues to captivate the imagination of historians and the public alike. As technology advances and research progresses, the quest to unravel this mystery remains a driving force in the exploration of King Tut's hidden vaults. Now, as we turn our attention to the broader impact, it's impossible to overstate the legacy of King Tut's tomb. This discovery wasn't just a milestone in archaeology. It became a cultural phenomenon that reshaped how the world views ancient Egypt. When Howard Carter first peered into the burial chamber nearly a century ago, he unlocked more than a treasure trove. He revealed a window into the past, offering a glimpse of a civilization that had thrived thousands of years ago. The artifacts and structures found within the tomb provided invaluable insights into the daily life, beliefs, and artistry of the ancient Egyptians. From the intricate jewelry to the colossal shrines, each piece told a story, deepening our understanding of their sophisticated culture. Beyond its scientific contributions, King Tut's tomb captured the imagination of people worldwide. The sheer opulence of the find, coupled with the mystery surrounding the young pharaoh's life and death, sparked a global fascination with ancient Egypt. This interest transcended academic circles, influencing art, fashion, and entertainment. The iconic funerary mask of King Tut, with its striking gold and lapis lazuli, became a symbol of Egypt's grandeur, appearing in countless exhibitions and media portrayals. Even today, the image of Tutankhamun remains a powerful representation of the ancient world's allure. The discovery also had a profound impact on archaeology itself. It inspired a surge of interest in Egyptology, attracting scholars and explorers to uncover more secrets of the Nile Valley. The meticulous documentation and preservation techniques pioneered during the excavation set new standards for the field, ensuring that future discoveries could be studied with the same care and respect. Moreover, the tomb's treasures continue to serve as a reminder of the importance of protecting and preserving our shared cultural heritage. In popular culture, King Tut's tomb has become synonymous with adventure and discovery. It has been the subject of countless books, documentaries, and films, each retelling the story with new perspectives and interpretations. The enduring allure of this ancient site reflects a universal curiosity about the past and our desire to connect with those who came before us. As we look back on the legacy of King Tut's tomb, it's clear that its impact extends far beyond the sands of Egypt. It has enriched our understanding of history, inspired generations of explorers, and left an indelible mark on the world's cultural landscape. As we shift our focus to the unsung heroes of this monumental discovery, it's time to honor the artisans and builders who brought King Tut's tomb to life. These skilled individuals, whose names have been lost to history, were the true architects of the pharaoh's eternal resting place. Their craftsmanship, dedication, and ingenuity are evident in every corner of the tomb, from the intricately carved walls to the monumental shrines that guard the burial chamber. The lives of these artisans were far from easy. Working under the relentless Egyptian sun, they toiled for years to create a masterpiece fit for a king. Their tools were simple hammers, chisels, and copper saws, yet their work was anything but. The precision of their carvings, the symmetry of the chambers, and the sheer scale of the tomb's construction speak volumes about their expertise. These were not just laborers, they were master craftsmen, trained in the ancient traditions passed down through generations. Building a tomb of this magnitude was no small feat. The artisans had to navigate the challenges of working within the rocky cliffs of the Valley of the Kings. They carved out massive chambers, smoothed rough stone surfaces, and meticulously decorated every inch with hieroglyphs and paintings. The process required not only physical strength, but also a deep understanding of mathematics, engineering, and artistry. Yet their work went beyond mere construction. These artisans were also storytellers, weaving the beliefs and rituals of ancient Egypt into the very fabric of the tomb. Every carving, every painting, every hieroglyph was a testament to their faith and their understanding of the afterlife. Their work was a bridge between the physical world and the spiritual, ensuring that King Tut's journey to the afterlife would be safe and prosperous. The builders faced immense pressure to complete the tomb within the pharaoh's lifetime. This urgency often meant long hours and grueling labor. Despite these challenges, they poured their hearts and souls into their work, leaving behind a legacy that has endured for millennia. As we stand in awe of King Tut's tomb today, it's important to remember the hands that made it possible. These artisans and builders may have remained anonymous, but their impact on history is undeniable. Their skill, perseverance, and devotion remind us that behind every great discovery lies the effort of countless unsung heroes. Now shifting our attention to the spiritual guardians of King Tut's tomb, we uncover the pivotal role of the priests in its creation and consecration. These individuals were not merely religious figures, they were the orchestrators of the sacred rituals that ensured the pharaoh's successful passage to the afterlife. Their work began long before the tomb's completion, as they guided every step of its construction to align with ancient Egyptian beliefs and traditions. The priest's primary duty was to oversee the burial preparations, ensuring that every detail adhered to the strict religious codes. They performed purification ceremonies to cleanse the tomb and its treasures, a process believed to protect the pharaoh's spirit from evil forces. These rituals were elaborate and precise, involving prayers, offerings, and the burning of sacred incense. The air within the tomb would have been thick with the scent of myrrh and frankincense, creating an atmosphere of reverence and sanctity. One of the most critical ceremonies conducted by the priests was the opening of the mouth ritual. This ancient practice was believed to restore the senses of the deceased, allowing King Tut to see, hear, and speak in the afterlife. Using special tools, the priests would touch the pharaoh's mummy and his funerary mask, symbolically reviving his soul. This ritual was not only a spiritual act, but also a deeply emotional one, as it marked the final step in preparing the pharaoh for his eternal journey. The priests also played a key role in safeguarding the tomb's sanctity. They sealed the chambers with sacred inscriptions and protective spells, meant to ward off intruders and ensure the pharaoh's undisturbed rest. These inscriptions, carved into the walls and artifacts, were believed to hold magical power, offering eternal protection to King Tut's spirit. Beyond their ceremonial duties, the priests were also custodians of knowledge. They preserved the ancient texts and rituals that guided the burial process, ensuring that the traditions of their ancestors were passed down through generations. Their expertise in these sacred practices made them indispensable to the pharaoh's journey, bridging the gap between the mortal world and the divine. As we reflect on the priests' contributions, it becomes clear that their role was as vital as that of the artisans and builders. Their spiritual guidance and meticulous attention to detail ensured that King Tut's tomb was not just a physical structure, but a sacred space designed to honor and protect the pharaoh for eternity. Their legacy reminds us that the story of King Tut's tomb is as much about faith and devotion as it is about craftsmanship and discovery. Delving into the heart of King Tut's tomb, we uncover a world rich with symbolism, where every artifact and painting tells a story of the pharaoh's journey to the afterlife. The ancient Egyptians believed that death was not an end but a transition, and the tomb's design reflects this profound belief. Each detail was carefully chosen to guide King Tut's spirit through the trials of the afterlife and ensure his eternal peace. The wall paintings, vibrant and intricate, serve as a visual guide to the pharaoh's journey. Scenes depict King Tut standing before the gods, offering gifts and seeking their favor. These images were not mere decorations but powerful tools for the pharaoh's spiritual passage. One of the most striking depictions shows King Tut being judged by Osiris, the god of the afterlife. Here, his heart is weighed against the feather of Mad, symbolizing truth and justice. A balanced scale meant the pharaoh had led a virtuous life and was worthy of entering the eternal realm. Artifacts within the tomb also carry deep symbolic meaning. The canopic jars, for instance, were not just containers for King Tut's organs, but representations of the 4 sons of Horus, each tasked with protecting a specific organ. These jars were placed within a shrine guarded by the goddess Isis, ensuring the pharaoh's body was preserved for the afterlife. The presence of these artifacts reinforced the belief that every part of the pharaoh's being, both physical and spiritual, was essential for his eternal journey. Another powerful symbol is the scarab beetle, often found in jewelry and amulets. The scarab represented rebirth and transformation, mirroring the sun's daily journey across the sky. For the ancient Egyptians, the beetle rolling its dung ball symbolized the sun's movement and the cycle of life, death, and rebirth. Placing scarabs in the tomb was a way to ensure King Tut's renewal in the afterlife. The tomb's architecture itself is steeped in symbolism. The descending corridors represent the journey into the underworld, while the burial chamber, located at the deepest point, symbolizes the heart of the afterlife. The gold-covered walls and ceilings evoke the eternal light of the sun, a reminder of the pharaoh's divine connection to Ra, the sun god. Even the placement of objects within the tomb held meaning. Chariots and weapons, though practical in life, were also symbols of the pharaoh's power and readiness to face challenges in the afterlife. The presence of food and drink offerings ensured that King Tut would never hunger or thirst in his eternal journey. As we piece together the symbolism in King Tut's tomb, we see a meticulously crafted narrative of hope, protection, and renewal. Every detail was designed to safeguard the pharaoh's spirit and guide him through the trials of the afterlife. This rich tapestry of symbols not only reveals the ancient Egyptians' beliefs, but also offers us a glimpse into their profound understanding of life, death, and the beyond. Now stepping into the realm of ancient beliefs, we explore the journey King Tut was believed to undertake after his death. The ancient Egyptians saw the afterlife as a perilous but transformative journey, filled with trials that tested the pharaoh's worthiness for eternal life. Within the walls of the tomb, every artifact and painting served as a guide, ensuring King Tut's successful passage through this sacred process. The journey began with the pharaoh's soul traveling through the Duat, the ancient Egyptian underworld. Here, he would face a series of challenges designed to prove his purity and readiness for the afterlife. One of the most critical moments was the weighing of the heart ceremony. King Tut's heart, representing his moral character, was placed on a scale and balanced against the feather of Mad, the goddess of truth and justice. A heart heavier than the feather would be devoured by Ammit, a fearsome creature, condemning the soul to oblivion. A balanced scale, however, meant the pharaoh had lived a virtuous life and could proceed to the realm of Osiris. Along the way, King Tut would encounter various deities, each playing a role in his journey. He would need to recite spells from the Book of the Dead, a collection of magical texts inscribed on tomb walls and papyri. These spells were meant to protect him from evil spirits, open doors to the underworld, and even transform him into divine forms, such as a falcon or a lotus flower. The gods Anubis and Thoth would guide him, ensuring he navigated the trials safely. The final destination was the Field of Reeds, a paradise mirroring the fertile lands of Egypt. Here, King Tut would enjoy eternal life, surrounded by abundance and free from suffering. To prepare him for this eternal existence, his tomb was filled with everything he might need: food, clothing, weapons, and even servants in the form of Ushapti figurines. These figurines were believed to come to life and perform labor for the pharaoh in the afterlife, ensuring his comfort and ease. The rituals performed during King Tut's burial were equally vital. Embalming and mummification preserved his body, which was essential for his soul's survival. The opening of the mouth ceremony, performed by priests, restored his senses, allowing him to eat, drink, and speak in the afterlife. Each step of the process was meticulously carried out, reflecting the Egyptians' deep commitment to ensuring their pharaoh's eternal well-being. This journey to the afterlife was not just a personal voyage for King Tut, but a reflection of the ancient Egyptians' worldview. It revealed their beliefs in justice, renewal, and the enduring connection between the living and the dead. Through the trials and rituals depicted in the tomb, we gain insight into a culture that saw death not as an end, but as a gateway to a new beginning. As the story unfolds, the walls of King Tut's tomb come alive with their vivid paintings, each one a masterpiece of ancient artistry. These intricate depictions were not mere decorations, but a visual guide meant to accompany the pharaoh on his journey to the afterlife. Every brushstroke carried meaning, from the vibrant colors symbolizing rebirth to the detailed scenes capturing the trials and triumphs he was expected to face. One of the most striking images is the depiction of King Tut standing before Osiris, the god of the afterlife. Here, the pharaoh is shown presenting offerings, a gesture of reverence and readiness to enter the divine realm. Nearby, the weighing of the heart ceremony is illustrated with dramatic precision, capturing the tension of this pivotal moment. The artists used precise lines and rich pigments to bring these scenes to life, ensuring they would endure for eternity. Further along the walls, the journey through the Jewett is portrayed in intricate detail. Monsters and deities fill the scenes, each one challenging the pharaoh's courage and purity. The paintings act as a roadmap, guiding King Tut through the underworld's trials and reminding him of the spells and rituals needed to overcome them. The artist's skill is evident in the way they blend storytelling with religious significance, creating a narrative that is both visually stunning and spiritually profound. The wall paintings also depict the field of reeds, the ultimate destination of King Tut's journey. Here, the pharaoh is shown in a serene landscape, surrounded by lush vegetation and abundant harvests. This paradise is a reflection of the Egyptians' vision of eternal life, a place of peace and prosperity. The artists used soft, flowing lines to evoke a sense of tranquility, contrasting sharply with the more intense and chaotic scenes of the underworld. Beyond their religious purpose, these paintings are a testament to the artistic brilliance of ancient Egypt. The use of natural pigments, the attention to detail, and the mastery of composition reveal a culture that valued beauty as much as it did faith. Each scene is a window into the beliefs, hopes, and fears of the people who created them, offering us a glimpse into a world where art and spirituality were deeply intertwined. As you ponder these walls, it's impossible not to marvel at the skill and dedication of the artists who brought them to life. Their work was not just a service to their pharaoh, but a lasting legacy that continues to captivate and inspire. Through these paintings, King Tut's tomb becomes more than a burial site. It is a testament to the enduring power of art to tell stories that transcend time. Now turning to the overlooked wonders of King Tut's tomb, we uncover treasures that, while less celebrated, hold stories just as captivating. Among these is a small, intricately carved box known as the Painted Box of Tutankhamun. Decorated with scenes of the pharaoh in battle and hunting, this piece wasn't just a container but a symbol of his strength and prowess. The craftsmanship is exquisite, with every detail telling a story of a ruler who sought to assert his dominance even in the afterlife. Another hidden gem is the collection of ceremonial footwear found within the tomb. These sandals, adorned with gold and semi-precious stones, were not meant for walking but for symbolic use in the afterlife. Each pair was carefully designed to signify the pharaoh's divine status, with motifs representing protection and eternity. It's a reminder that even the smallest objects in the tomb carried profound meaning. Perhaps one of the most surprising finds was a set of miniature coffins, each containing tiny statuettes. These figures, known as shabtis, were meant to serve King Tut in the afterlife, performing tasks on his behalf. The detail on these shabtis is remarkable, with each one holding miniature tools and wearing expressions of readiness. These little workers were a testament to the Egyptians' belief in an afterlife filled with purpose and labor. Also tucked away in the tomb was a beautifully preserved ostrich feather fan. This object, once used by the pharaoh in life, was included to provide comfort and luxury in the afterlife. The fan's handle is carved with care, and the feather, though aged, still hints at its former elegance. It's a personal touch that brings us closer to the human side of King Tut, a young ruler with tastes and preferences like any other. As we explore these forgotten treasures, we're reminded that the tomb of King Tut is not just a collection of gold and grandeur, but a mosaic of stories, beliefs, and artistry. Each object, no matter how small or obscure, offers a piece of the puzzle, helping us understand the life and legacy of a pharaoh who continues to fascinate the world. As we step into the shadows of history, the mystery of King Tut's death unfolds with questions that have puzzled scholars for centuries. At just 18 or 19 years old, the young pharaoh's life came to an abrupt end, leaving behind a legacy shrouded in intrigue. One of the most widely debated theories is that King Tut succumbed to illness. Examinations of his mummy revealed signs of malaria and a severe leg fracture, suggesting that these conditions could have played a role in his untimely demise. Some experts believe that the combination of these ailments weakened his body, making him vulnerable to infection or complications. Yet, whispers of foul play have also lingered. The idea that King Tut was assassinated has long captivated imaginations, with some pointing to a blow to the back of his head as potential evidence. However, recent studies suggest that this injury may have occurred after death, possibly during the mummification process or even as a result of damage over time. This revelation has shifted the focus back to natural causes, but the intrigue remains. Another theory ties King Tut's death to a chariot accident. The presence of multiple chariots in his tomb, along with the evidence of a fractured leg, has led some to speculate that he may have suffered a fatal accident while riding. The ancient Egyptians were skilled charioteers, but accidents were not uncommon, and such an event could explain the injuries found on his mummy. As we piece together the fragments of evidence, the mystery only deepens. Was King Tut's death the result of illness, an accident, or something more sinister? The truth may never be fully known, but each theory adds another layer to the story of this enigmatic pharaoh. With every discovery, we come closer to understanding not just how he died, but how he lived, a young king whose legacy continues to captivate the world. As the sands of time continue to shift, the focus now turns to the ongoing efforts to restore and preserve the timeless treasures of King Tut's tomb. Over the decades, exposure to the elements and the influx of visitors have taken their toll on this ancient site. The delicate wall paintings, intricate carvings, and fragile artifacts have faced threats from humidity, dust, and even the breath of thousands of curious onlookers. Recognizing the urgency, teams of archaeologists and conservators have dedicated themselves to safeguarding this priceless piece of history. One of the greatest challenges has been balancing preservation with accessibility. King Tut's tomb is not just a relic of the past, it's a window into ancient Egypt that millions around the world yearn to see. Yet, every footstep and every touch risks irreversible damage. To address this, advanced technologies have been employed, such as climate control systems to regulate temperature and humidity, and state-of-the-art lighting that minimizes harm to the ancient pigments. These measures ensure that the tomb remains intact for future generations while still allowing visitors to experience its wonders. Another critical aspect of the restoration efforts has been the meticulous conservation of the tomb's wall paintings. These vibrant scenes depicting the pharaoh's journey to the afterlife are among the most significant artifacts in the tomb. Conservators have worked painstakingly to clean and stabilize the surfaces, using specialized tools and techniques to remove layers of grime without harming the original artwork. The process is slow and deliberate, often taking years to complete just a single section, but the results are nothing short of breathtaking. The preservation of King Tut's tomb is not just about protecting physical objects, it's about safeguarding a story. Every artifact, every painting, and every inscription offers a glimpse into the life and beliefs of an ancient civilization. By preserving these treasures, we ensure that the legacy of King Tut and the world he lived in continues to inspire and educate. The work being done today is a testament to our commitment to honoring the past, and a reminder that some stories are too precious to be lost to time. With each restoration project, we take one more step toward keeping the mysteries of ancient Egypt alive for generations to come. As the world continues to marvel at the wonders of King Tut's tomb, it's clear that its allure transcends time and borders. This ancient Egyptian treasure has captivated imaginations across the globe, sparking a fascination that stretches far beyond the sands of the Valley of the Kings. From the moment Howard Carter first uncovered its secrets, King Tut's tomb has become a cultural phenomenon, inspiring countless exhibitions, documentaries, and artistic works. One of the most significant ways this fascination has manifested is through traveling exhibitions. These exhibitions have brought pieces of King Tut's treasure to museums around the world, allowing millions to experience the magic of ancient Egypt firsthand. From the glittering funerary mask to the intricate jewelry and artifacts, these displays have drawn record-breaking crowds, proving the timeless appeal of this young pharaoh's legacy. Cities like Paris, London, and New York have hosted blockbuster shows, each one reigniting public interest and deepening our connection to this ancient world. The media has also played a pivotal role in keeping King Tut's story alive. Documentaries, films, and books have explored every aspect of the tomb's discovery, the life of its occupant, and the mysteries that still surround it. These portrayals have not only educated audiences but also fueled a sense of wonder and curiosity. Whether it's a dramatic reenactment of Carter's excavation or a deep dive into the science behind the artifacts, King Tut's tomb continues to be a source of endless intrigue. Beyond exhibitions and media, the influence of King Tut's tomb can be seen in art and popular culture. Its iconic imagery has inspired fashion, design, and even architecture. The striking patterns, symbols, and colors found in the tomb have been reinterpreted in modern creations, blending ancient aesthetics with contemporary styles. This cultural impact is a testament to the enduring power of King Tut's story and its ability to resonate across generations. The global fascination with King Tut's tomb is more than just a passing interest, it's a testament to the human desire to connect with our shared history. Through its treasures, we glimpse the beliefs, artistry, and aspirations of an ancient civilization. This connection reminds us that despite the passage of millennia, the stories of the past continue to shape and inspire our present. As we continue to explore and preserve these treasures, we ensure that King Tut's legacy remains a source of wonder for generations to come. As we bring our journey through the hidden vaults of King Tut to a close, let's take a moment to reflect on the wonders and mysteries we've uncovered together. From the grandeur of the burial chamber to the intricate details of the golden sarcophagus, each discovery has offered a glimpse into the artistry and beliefs of ancient Egypt. The guardian statues, the treasure room, and the enigmatic curse have all added layers of intrigue to this timeless story. Modern explorations have only deepened the allure, revealing hidden rooms and sparking new theories that keep the mystery alive. Through the lens of technology and the dedication of archaeologists, we continue to uncover secrets that bridge the gap between the past and the present. The legacy of King Tut's tomb is not just in its treasures, but in the way it connects us to a civilization that thrived thousands of years ago. As you drift into sleep tonight, let your mind wander through the Valley of the Kings, where the echoes of ancient rituals still linger. Picture the golden light of the desert sun casting long shadows over the cliffs, and imagine the treasures of King Tut's tomb glowing softly in the darkness. Allow the stories of this young pharaoh and his journey to the afterlife to guide you into a peaceful and restful slumber. Thank you for joining us on this enchanting adventure into the heart of ancient Egypt. If you've enjoyed this journey, don't forget to subscribe to our channel, like this video, and hit the notification bell so you never miss another story. Sweet dreams, and may the mysteries of King Tut's hidden vaults inspire your dreams tonight.
you.